How's it going, guys? Hope you're having a great day today. It's been a couple of days from the channel, and I do have to say right out the get-go, it's been a crazy week for the channel. 2 weeks. It's basically crazy July, and as most of you know that have been following along for the channel, I've set goals every month to hit, and I wanted to hit the 100 marker by my 1 year mark of this channel. And it's funny, since the last time I played, we were borderline hitting the month of August goal. And I was pretty excited about that to come back on here today and tell you guys about, like, hey, we crossed my goal for August, so we're way ahead of schedule. And by the time I got here today, we've crossed the September goal. And it is just an incredible thing, really. I'm very, very grateful. It's a small feat, but it's the first one of the channel. And when I set that that the goal for me, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get across 100. But the fact that we have is just, it means a lot to me, and it just shows that what I'm doing is working for a few of you, and I appreciate those of you that have joined along with me here. And so, yeah, it's been fun, definitely, to see the channel grow as much as it has the last especially last month. Really, the last 2 weeks, we've gotten nearly over 100% of our original subscribers. To I got a hair from here, weird. To right now, from the beginning of July to right now, we've nearly doubled the amount of subscribers I've originally had. So it doesn't go unnoticed by me. I've been incredibly grateful. A lot of you have been big supporters of mine for a while now, and to see you come over here, a new avenue for me, I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And without further ado, we're going to jump back into our Let's Play of Utah State winning the national championship. And we will do BioShock the next episode, I promise, guys. It is that episode, those episodes are doing really well as well. So thank you for those of you that are supporting there. That's crazy. I could just hit a 5 instead of, adding a 1 to 48 to 49. We jumped from 47 to 57 since the last episode. And I just remember, I'm going to go on I'm just going to keep talking about it because it's such an amazing thing. My headphones aren't connected. Because I remember when I was playing, the very first game I was playing, the Kingdom Come Deliverance, back in February, and in early March, I would just see that number as a 6, a 7, and I was like, I don't know where this is going to go. I don't know if anyone's going to actually watch any of this stuff. And to see it now at a 57 is just unfathomable, and it's something that I truly am grateful for. So thank you. All right, we gotta back out of here because I'm OCD and I like to have the EA Sports thing connected. And I have to make sure. Okay, so it is connected. Okay. Oh, nope. Sign in. Okay. One of the things that I've really enjoyed, or this for this season. Okay, so here we are. So we're 6-3. Refresher for everybody, including myself. 6-3. I believe we got Fresno and UNLV next. Let's check the schedule. Yep. So big 3 games here: UNLV, Fresno, and Boise, which are 3 of the 4 best teams in the conference when it comes to overall rating. San Diego State being the other one. And so we have the tiebreaker for Hawaii, so we beat them. So it should, you know, we beat one of these next 2 games, I think it will be there. As far as playoff considerations, Memphis is going to be one, and same with Navy, that we'll have to, you know, be better than. We're better than whoever's here, so that's good. UConn, we don't have to worry about. MAC, Toledo's solid. They might be, and Buffalo, they both might be ahead of us when the season ends. Pac-12, and no one here that we have to worry about. And maybe one of these two, Southern Miss or James Madison. Now, ironic for us Aggie fans if Southern Miss is the one that keeps us out in the playoff. For those that know, that our former head coach is now the offensive coordinator there. Okay, we're doing well there, let's give this guy some boost. Send the house for this bug guy. Can I hard sell him on point? Okay, so hard sell there. How about that? And he's also coming. Oh, here he came. All right. Rude. Need this guy too. Can I hard sell him on anything? Oh wait, not yet. Okay. Okay. Doing well there. Making progress here. Let's boost this though. Okay. How are we doing class-wise in the Mountain West? Climbing. Okay, 95. Only 5 recruits, really. That's why. But we're making our way. Look at Boise, man. Hitting those 4 stars. That's what you get when you're Boise State, though. Okay, we're in Vegas. This is going to be a tough one. Without a doubt. This is going to be tough. Now, my question is, how many people do they actually put in their stadium?
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium, home of the Raiders, right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West.
Okay, that's a little bit more accurate. I remember seeing pre-game stuff, and they were just sold out to the brim. So it's not really true.
3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game.
I don't think I've actually remember UNLV's fight song at all.
We'll kick it off to get us underway.
Allegiant Stadium, man. I need to get Gabriel back.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
It was a good game for Bryson. Kind of. He had like 3 interceptions, but like 5 touchdowns.
Sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance.
The last game over the season, if you have like a great season, your overall the players also start improving. Because I remember when I was at FIU, I had a running back who was like a 78 at the start of the season and ended as like a 95. Because he just had a crazy year. His effect is pretty solid.
And the Aggies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down.
Matapuaka, man, he crushes those guys.
They pick up a fresh set of downs.
Oh, underrated Matapuaka.
First down here for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Barnes. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, Corey.
Hold on, he had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Aggies need their binoculars to find that line to gain here.
Oh, that's going to be picked.
Down.
That was a bad throw.
Off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Not a good start by any means.
Started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Reynolds. They stop him almost immediately.
Not a good start by any means.
Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Shout out to CJ. CJ follows me on Twitter.
On this second and short.
Carl Neesmith, I guess.
Quick strike.
I didn't realize it was him until like halfway through the season, because I know him as CJ, and in this game his name is Carl.
Last completion moves the
Shout out
sticks in.
CJ.
Let's see if they try it again. Makes the catch. It's Reynolds. The ball is down at the 14
Almost
after
fumbled.
that grab. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff.
Good job, Mike.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense
Okay,
to
good
stop
stuff.
him in his tracks. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it. So you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal. You knock it through the uprights. You've got the lead. Everything right now looking good.
It's funny with like quarterbacks, like you just kind of want to like blame them for every mistake that they do. Say, oh, Bryson threw another pick or whatever, but like the last one was definitely my fault.
It's Barnes.
Man.
Got rid of
Whoa!
it quickly, but it's incomplete.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Aggies are
It's not a good start by any means. You know he's got a really great defense though.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let it go.
Oh, we had that.
Wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team.
Gosh, this is a terrible
They'll
punt.
boot it into the
Not
night
the
sky for the
worst.
first time. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line.
I thought I called a different play, to be honest with you.
He wastes no time and comes
Oh,
out
Ike.
throwing.
Oh, all right.
Intercepted.
All right, go Cooks.
Run. The 10.
Ugh.
And he's out of bounds at the
I thought
3.
Ike
Almost
missed that, but
all the
hey, we'll
way
take that. Good job,
back.
Kendrick.
And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position.
And
That's
jab
going
it.
for the
All right,
goal
cool.
line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Utah
This is good.
State.
It's been a minute since our defense has made a play like that.
Exactly what it's
Since
supposed to
the
do with a
A&M
start
game,
like that.
really.
When you're set up with that
So
field
good.
position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals.
Good work.
It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
I could have been picked off twice, though. As far as I did not get
And
that.
he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly
Oh.
can't. I think one
Carl,
good way,
I
David,
failed
to
you.
help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion.
I'm
here
sorry,
and
Carl.
back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Calandria.
Yeah, I read that
Out of
one.
the backfield. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that.
I read
completion,
that
not
one
the way
from
they
a
had
mile
it drawn
away.
up. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
That's going to be a run.
To the ground with the back.
Good job, Carl.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Nice defense
Just
line.
too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Rebels will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. He gets a block. Returns like that away. Don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Threw me over the line. No! It was a first down.
Short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. That ought to be enough for a Utah State first down.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
That's really strange.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Jacobs. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Barnes.
Good job. Saw that one, Starling. Good job.
It's Starling. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
This Utah State team, I have literally know if any of these guys are actually the starting wide receivers or anything like that. If I'm going to see them this year, like, I'm going to go to that first game against UTEP and be like, why isn't Starling playing? Or, you know, if he's even on the team, I have no idea. There's just so much new on this team that I just I'm not aware of. All right, single high safety. Boyd is wide open, right? He's uncovered. So they're probably going to blitz me. Or this number 1 here is going to drop back. If he doesn't drop back, I'm
looking to throw on first down.
Fetch. I thought I knew what I was talking about. I thought I knew what I was talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Already in this game, he's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds.
Talking outside of like anything I understand.
In practice sometimes they're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss and it's an incompletion.
Finds a spot in the middle.
Jump.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short.
Yeah, Carl.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down.
I got him too.
The Rebels will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick
Good
it
heavens,
away.
man. It's a good thing our defense has stepped up today.
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41.
Looks like actually want Jameson out there. I don't know why I wouldn't have Jameson.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Good job, Dylan Grant.
And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
I think that's actually, yeah, I think I know who that is.
The run from the shotgun.
Job,
really
Jameson.
Putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, until they're able to actually
Defense
stop.
is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some
running
serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep running it down the throat.
Line. To the ground. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards.
Not amazing, but
2nd and 7. And the
defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously,
oh, that's a
you
big run.
some plays in the passing game.
Good job, Jameson.
Run first.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set
Just
up
gonna
for
run
the
it
first
down Yanovi's throat.
This Utah State offense has it going. Looking for a crease. It's Jameson.
Yeah, they can't stop us right now.
Forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Almost had that one.
And he's stuffed by that big
First time that they stopped us, so let's see if we can hit him.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To throw, it's Barnes. Starting to feel a little pressure.
He was wide open, Brady Boyd was.
Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh, Brock.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to
Bryson's
find
played
his
really
man
bad
for
this game.
6. And they'll send out the field goal
Oh,
unit.
crap. Okay, good.
It is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it has gone final in the ACC, a matchup we've been keeping a close eye on.
Why?
Duke had an impressive showing at home today, and I know the fans outside Krzyzewskiville are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people. Never know what can happen when two good teams face off. But even the most plugged-in ACC fans
I felt that one.
This one, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Carl's been blowing up those screen plays.
They'll leave it with
Yeah, Carl.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass.
That's
Got a
fourth
man.
down.
It's Reynolds. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Okay, it's
And the
important to get a
Rebels
little
decide to
cushion
punt it
against
away.
here.
See if he
If
can help
anything
the
that's
coverage team
been
out with this one.
like obvious to me about Heisman is that just nothing is safe.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line.
We'll
before
just see
he
if we can
stops.
hit him with a run. See if. Oh,
From the gun, the ground game.
go Jameson.
Pass to Sticks and still on his feet.
I tell you, man, Derek
Really
Jameson
good
is
job by everybody there.
so
Well blocked, good
underrated
run and a
for
first
us.
down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
I don't know what that was about. Was that
They
lining
make the stop,
offsides?
but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Trey McDuffie.
Offside, defense.
Decline.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Yeah, let's do a little bit more
With a
running
first
on
down,
these
they'll
guys.
snap it from the 32.
Oh, that's a big
Might
play.
as well give it to him again.
Oh, never mind. 3 yards.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the back.
Good
Makes him
job.
talk to the hand. And he has a solid gain before the defense bobbles him up. And the Aggies really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Grabbed over the middle.
Good job,
It's
Miles.
Davis. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
I don't know why Miles is like
And
strictly
now
our
they've
like
moved
slot
into the red
receiver.
zone.
Like he's good and he's like we like him there, but
They'll ride the running
okay,
back
now
and
they're
leave it
running.
with it.
They're really
And there
coming
was
after us.
nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Barnes. Quarterback doing
Bryson's
what he
got
does
this.
best. He can move.
Touchdown.
And he'll
There you
step
go.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Utah State. Well, that didn't
I need to
necessarily
do
go as
more,
planned, but it was most effective.
more
Run
celebrations
down
than I
in the
have
red
been doing.
zone. This quarterback didn't have anybody open. didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
All right, defense, keep up what you've been up to. Neesmith. Carl, the man, the myth, the legend.
Leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the air on second.
Such a weird play, that defensive play there, because that guy was manned up, but it was the only one that was man-to-man.
First down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down.
Nice.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's time.
We called timeout for that.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. What will they dial up on second and
Probably
a long
regret
way
that.
to go?
Oh.
Finding open areas. Not
Make them
much
pass.
running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The D
get the ball
thinking
back if they
bring
don't
some
wanna do
heat
anything.
on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh, nice job.
Oh, he had it. The deep
the
ball
ball back.
was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Yeah,
Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to pass. It's Barnes. Trying to set up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Utah State up-tempo. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. Breaks the tackle.
We get first.
The Aggies get enough for the first down.
But when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. He's going for the
3rd interception.
downfield. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And the defender is tackled,
really
and
bad
that's how we'll
today.
run out the first half.
Very bad today,
At
guys.
the end of the 2nd quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters of football there today in Vegas.
Must be very confusing if you're a UNLV fan watching this game.
Say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes
I'm definitely a guy
to the
that
less is
wants
more philosophy might be the one
to
that
have a
is
running
here today
quarterback,
with a big, fat
but like
W.
the way I play is very
And
much
with
the guy that
let's
can
send
go
it
down
back to the
and
fellas
just throw it
inside
all over the
Allegiant
field.
Stadium.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. Defense is
John
there to
Miller.
greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Oh, Carl,
Into a
we missed there, buddy.
bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Caught in the backfield, it's
Nice job,
Thomas. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Nice.
And the Rebels line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go.
Let's see if Jameson's ankle's still bad. Okay.
They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Is that really my read?
And the Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself.
Oh,
they thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is
probably a terrible decision.
Territory. The offense still on the field.
Good job.
That ought to be enough for a Utah State first down.
How nice is it to have a running back with this guy's skill set, right? That's not a guaranteed give-me 4th down conversion either, but still, they trust in him to find the crease and keep this drive alive.
Fighting off the defender. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. This Utah State offense has it going.
Okay, Freshie, let's go.
They'll give it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive.
Dirty half-dozen?
Give to the back.
I don't know if that really
Not
means,
much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Aggies are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
That should be killing the clock, really.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down.
Good job, Dylan.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Dylan Grant.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Just keep running it, man.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. They'll run it.
He ran right through Brock.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19.
I know Miles is probably...
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
That's a... Oh, Bryce.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That was close.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of
Best part about this is really kind of taking out Jaden Thomas out of this game. But they are still going to try to give it to him. Looks like it.
Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Calandria. Fires to the big fella. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Right on the money. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. UNLV is coming off its best 2-year stretch in school history, but they've got a new coach, but an experienced one in Dan Mullen, who has more than 100 wins on his resume.
That's right.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, Van, you're not working out too well this season.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Mike.
Jukes his way forward.
Fumble.
And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Actually picked up yardage on the play.
Yeah,
and wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Yeah, he looks like he was down. Yeah. All right, we get it.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
I believe this is the 4G dude.
On third down, going up top. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Rebels will punt it away on fourth down. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
Why can't I? Here, that's why. So I'll do Sterling. There.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5.
He's like, come on. We should be having Miles
on the ground. It's Jamison.
As much as I like Jamison,
it's really good. After a minimal pickup. And the Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here.
Going to the fourth, boys and girls. Please don't discriminate.
The quarter comes to a close. Utah State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Utah, look at them. Climbing back in there.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So we open the final period with a third down play. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short.
First down.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Jeez, we're never going to be able to kill the clock here, are we?
It's second and 7. Handoff from the gun.
Oh.
There he goes. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
I swear, guys. Let me run the clock out.
Offense has it going. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, second and 6.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff.
To be honest, I did not expect this one to be the blowout that it was.
Game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in this stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10.
Good job.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
We'll lose it, guys.
And a nice job by the running back finding
Everyone's
space,
getting hurt.
getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
That's going to be a touchdown.
On the read.
Good job.
Touchdown, Aggies! And the beatdown has ensued. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Nice, guys.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
27, UNLV, 3.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the
Okay,
25
Utah
yard
lost.
line. The drive
They were in the
starts
top
from
25 for a hot
25
second.
yard line. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Calandria. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. They're working that left side. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
That wasn't it.
And the Rebels come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Gums. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Going up top again. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play. And
Keep the clock moving,
Putting
boys.
together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Good enough for first down.
Oh,
The RPO fire complete to the left.
that would have been probably
He
best
is
if they
stopped behind
ran the ball
line of
there.
scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Looking downfield, it's Calandria. Makes the grab over the middle. Lots of
Ike,
running room.
and wrecked it.
They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And the Rebels had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
And that is why they're called the Handstein people on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Who would have thought that Nevada
They've
was
got
going to
it
be the tougher of the
inside
two
30.
games?
They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
That's hilarious.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's second and 11. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Good heavens, yes.
Looks as
Just
if we have an
run.
injury on that
Don't get
last
hurt.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be fourth down from the 24. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up.
Nine, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I was looking at.
and he missed it. No
Watch me
good.
blow this,
And
guys.
despite the missed field goal, the lead
I
is
was
still
not
16
even
points.
looking.
They'll get things started
That's
on this
hilarious.
drive from the 24. Dropping
I was
back,
like, hike
it's
it first,
Calabria.
and then we would do the
That's
whole
caught. It's Thomas. And
choose
he
which
goes
direction
out of
it goes.
bounds After a nice pickup on that one. Here
That's
comes
hilarious.
the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock.
QB strikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot.
Oh,
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw.
oh.
Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space.
Whoop.
And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Rebels
Spike it.
come to the line in the hurry up.
First down.
And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
Clock is stopped.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Second down.
Looking to fire. Here comes the
That's
heat.
game. Good job.
And the defense
Game
makes a play. And they get
over.
the quarterback down at the 26.
Yards on the play.
Good work.
Well,
That was
look
easy.
what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves
7-3.
right now. This is a
Derek Jensen,
completely
really good game.
different looking team than what we saw earlier in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing
2 games
their way.
left.
They got it all going in the right direction.
Now let's see how the
Thanks so
West
much
did
for
today.
spending some time with us. For David Pollack
I know
and Jesse
Hawaii was a
Palmer,
game
I'm
ahead,
Reese
so there's a
Davis,
good
and this
chance
has
they didn't
been
actually
another
play, but nice. Another wide receiver. Or back to 71. I guess means Gabriel is back. That's good. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna get this dude. Oh, pull back on him. Back up here. Bring this guy in for Boise. Okay. How are we doing now? Top classes. Mountain West. 89. Yeah, all of our best players are wide receivers. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. Conference standings. So it's in Hawaii still there. Wow, look at the Mexico. So we win today, we basically clinch a spot. So that's good. And Boise State is now ranked. So that's also good for our hopes. How's everyone else looking? So Navy is still 8-2. That'd be a better record than us. It is what it is. Conference USA. Yeah, they're not. No, I don't think Middle Tennessee is getting in over us. MAC. Toledo's good. They might. Toledo, Buffalo might jump us. It's a big game. All right, I wanted to see your word watch list because I feel like which one's the tight end Outland? John Mackey. Yeah, good old Brock. He's gonna transfer if he had 8 more years left. Wow, Doak Walker or Blitnikoff. No, okay. How's my team feeling about everything? Like, can I see if they want to transfer? No. I can't. Corey's having a really good year, and I would like to see him come back for his senior year. Okay, we're doing well. Okay. I thought it was better than that. I also haven't been throwing good that much, especially last game. Okay, well, we are back. Okay, this is a similar concept. Win here clinches a spot. Well, no, it doesn't because Hawaii and I are tied. Just kidding.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration.
A win for this
Day, a perfect
would
way
clinch
to
if we were to go to the
and
conference
remember
title
all of the
and beat
accomplishments
Boise.
of this group
Would
of
host
leaders.
it. So.
Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium in Fresno, California, home to the Fresno State Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Fresno State will kick it off.
Look at those Aggies.
Underway.
More Aggies here than there ever were at our home games this season so far.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Utah State's offense will get the first swing of the game.
Spomer.
Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, you know, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
That's caught. It's Davis.
Oh, Miles, you're in
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up fourth down.
So Fresno State's offense will go to work for the first time today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision.
Oh, come on,
and
guys.
how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans.
Is this Kurt Warner's kid, E.J. Warner?
They need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today,
there's a lineman
this guy
way
has
downfield
to
there.
Be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Warner. Got his man in the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Red pass hits complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll try the run.
Nice tackle.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at
Gabriel's
all
back,
on that
right?
play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like anyway.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. There he goes. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Fresno State
yeah.
moving it
I don't
quickly
see
down the
anyone.
field. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers.
Bull
get
rush
closer
that.
to the
Oh,
line of
goodness
scrimmage.
gracious.
He's loose. It's a seam wide open. They
Not
drag
good.
him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They're going to run it.
Nice.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
Makes the grab. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring.
Yeah.
He cannot get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt.
This offense is putting a drive together. Nice job. Opening drive, you got a script. You want to execute. You want to go down the field, really set the tone. Nice 3rd down conversion, and now set up 1st and goal. This offense has a chance to really make a statement.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on 1st down, stopping the run. Here we go.
No.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Bad start.
Fresno State 7, Utah State.
He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play.
So
first
Fresno's
down
got a
to the
solid
drive from the
defense, though, so
25.
I've got to make sure that I'm
From the gun,
understanding
the
where
running back tries to
their
hit the
strengths
hole.
are. Right now, it seems like the
Finds
run
that
defense
crease,
is
and he's got 4 out
really
to the
good, which is not
29.
good for me because
After the productive first down
pass
play,
game
it's
is
2nd and
best.
6. Dropping back, it's Barnes.
Job,
He makes the
Corey.
catch. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, a new set of downs.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down.
Somewhat
It's
of a
2nd
gain.
and 9. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout.
Nice throw,
On
nice
target
catch,
to the
Corey.
left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Utah State comes to the
Now,
line
pump
with a first
faking
and
on
10.
this right here is really solid,
Looking downfield on first down.
but you got him.
Fires left. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. They've got him wobbling after that big
Corey
play.
might be
Now to
wide
pay it
open
off
here.
on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Under fire.
Miles.
Snags it.
They're
Goes
gonna rush.
out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
Don't want to do a draw. Not on the 1 yard line.
Trying to slam in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
All right,
And
Miles.
the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead.
Good shot, Miles.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there,
Good
finish
response.
strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go.
So, no, yeah, I think that is exactly what's
And the
happening
extra
here. So they got a
point
really
to
good
finish
run
things
defense. So the pass defense is really weak.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them
Goodness.
right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels.
Late
Now,
hit much.
shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Creates a little room.
Good tackle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
John's really good too.
Behind the chains
John Miller.
now
He's
on
improved.
2nd and
He's impressed
long.
me so far this season.
Tight end now in motion. They'll keep it on the ground.
That's my bad. Probably needs to
Gives
go
him a
inside
stiff arm.
or outside
And
and
after the
inside.
stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
B.J. Warner. Kurt's kid.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
He's been all over the place in his career.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and short.
Get him.
just trying
Oh,
to get
my
enough
gosh.
for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run.
Good
the
job,
football.
Carl.
So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they're not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan, and they're executing beautifully.
They're moving it up on me all game long.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to power
Good
it
heavens.
in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. Fresno
Offense is really good.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Jacob. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. All right, guys, let's chat a little Utah State. At some point, the media needs to recognize this is a team on a hot streak. They put together a nice record, winning 3 straight, now knocking on the door of the top 25.
Yeah, and I think Reese, the media also realizes what happened early in the season, and they took a few lumps, and they were kind of figuring out who they are. But I feel like the last 3 weeks, Jesse,
they're... good heavens. My computer
as well as anybody in the country, and they know what their identity is.
I agree. I think
my monitor goes off every now and then, and I don't know why.
Teams get worse. This is the former. They all of a sudden are starting to realize and figure out what gives them the best chance to win week in, week out. Guys,
there was a spider. I'm having a lot of spider issues with. Funny. I should have things to kill spiders here by now. Well, it was a small one, and I don't really care about it that much.
Level. I don't see that stopping today.
Wants to throw.
But now I'm just gonna be feeling a spider all
snagged out of the air.
All day now.
Coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Go, Brock, go, Brock. Keep it up, Brock. Nice.
And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
Let's get him a run.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside kid.
Nice run.
They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. The Aggies can really attack on this second and short. The give from the gun.
Once I tell my wife that I just let a spider run rampant down there, she's going to kill me.
At the 20.
So we're not going to tell her.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, in second down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, and getting the first down.
Good job, Brady. It's Boyd. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a first and goal. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break.
Yeah, we're going to try to tie.
A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Second and goal for this offense.
Man, they should be calling timeouts. I'm going to kill this clock.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their
first
of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Am I reading? Okay, so it's a read.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They give him the rock again on second and goal.
Okay.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. And here they come to give it another shot on third and goal from the 3.
Brock will be a really good one to hit here.
The play action fake. Flushed out of the pocket.
Fetch.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete.
Corey got open there at the last second.
And here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. It's good. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the
I knew it was a bad idea. Just let that go.
Come out smoking with touchdowns.
It was a
on
tiny
each of their
one,
first
really.
2 drives, and they're back to work now. Out of the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
The run game just has not been working for this offense.
That is a lie.
Game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not get enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Bulldogs are facing 3rd and inches. To the air. It's Warner.
Oh.
Got his man quickly. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's
a shame that we don't have
on third down.
Gabriel in this
find
one.
Someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, should have had that
His
one.
man on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Bring in the heat. Catch in the middle. It's Gilliam. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Cool.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific scene there today in Fresno.
We'll kill it while it's halftime.
And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Valley Children's Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
Got him, guys. I think I got one of them. I think the smaller one got away. Perks living in the basement, or doing this in a basement, is that there are tons of spiders always down here. Yeah, we got them.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half.
It would be very on brand for Utah State to get to the Boise State game and like have Hawaii win their final game, so we have to beat Boise State to go to the conference championship, and then we just lose.
Snags a quick pass on the left, and they pick up just a few on that completion.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
I think I need to go some man
They
here.
make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Freaking
Finds some
quarterback.
fresh air. Turning on the Jets. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun.
Nice.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Oh! How did that not come? How do we not pick that off?
Down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
That is frustrating.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB.
Come on. We had a spy for a reason.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? Doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not
Jeez,
there.
he is breaking
He fought
everything.
them all for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Back to pass, it's Warner.
Nice work. Nice work.
Under fire. Pressure
Carl.
is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, it doesn't get much bigger than a couple of top 5 teams going toe-to-toe. Here's the latest on this gigantic showdown. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker, anything is possible.
Touch pass on the run.
It's
Nice
just
job,
a
Miles.
field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Nebraska. We'll keep you up to speed if anything
Nebraska's number
changes in
2
this
in the country.
contested
Oh, yes, they have.
top 5
What's his
matchup,
name?
guys.
Thanks
Rayola.
for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got it in the middle. It's Starling. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
Bummer. I thought I saw that open up to me.
Gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man downfield.
Brock
Wide open
Lane.
spaces.
Respect
They'll get him
the
on the ground
name.
at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. This offense is feeling itself right now, and momentum's coming along with it.
Nice.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking to throw, it's Barnes. Oh, they're after him. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass.
Brady Boyd.
He really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Brady Boyd, buddy.
No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Gotta make a play.
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. Power football with the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is a tough offense, definitely. It's similar to when I played San Jose State. Like, I just don't really know what to expect.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him, let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Just gotta stop him.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Warner.
And they're
Snags
hitting
it over
this
the middle. The ball
slants
is down at the 14
every
after
single
that
time.
grab.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Gilliam. They get him down, and that'll be the final
10
play
points,
of the third
essentially.
period.
I'm going to try to keep it
That's
to
the
10
end
points.
of the period. Fresno State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
We want to make the playoffs this year. We got to make a 10-point comeback
One more
here.
period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think
I would've
he's going to
gone
be a
for it.
touch short. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Right down the boulevard. And
Okay.
now the lead is even bigger. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it
Why
didn't
am I
work
not
out
going
for
for
them.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Looking for a man. It's Barnes. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, Brock.
And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
Oh,
And they
freaking
can't
Jameson.
make the connection.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Plenty of work to do here on second and
Oh,
goal.
shit.
Intercepted number 19.
I
Stopped short of the 40, right at the 41, and this interception
was
is
trying to
giving
throw
them
it to
great
Corey,
opportunity.
and he was not the button I thought he was.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Got enough for the first. Got room on the return.
That
They
sucks.
stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
Coaching adjustments. Can I do aggressive? Okay, whatever. That sucks.
And the
Well,
Bulldogs come to the line. This
it is what it
situation,
is,
you
right?
might see a shot play. The give out of the gun. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down.
Are they?
Now the play
Oh.
fake. Zings it complete to the right. Turning it on. And he is marked out of bounds after another
did
big
not-
gain. This
why are
aerial
they
attack
throwing the
has
ball?
had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Unleashes one deep. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end
Still
zone.
possible.
And now on
That's why I
4th
saved my
down,
timeouts.
They will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Save them.
Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their
Miles.
side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
Oh, good heavens.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Barnes. Throws for the tight end. Picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Gives it on the option. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, it was a nice
Looks as if
effort.
we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, what a cut. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Bulldogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
Let's just see if they throw it just for myself. They did
3rd
try
and
to
goal,
throw
and
it.
they'll try to pass it in. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Smashes it between
So
the
what's that, an
uprights.
18-point game?
And that will extend
16?
their lead even further. And
There
let's
we go.
check in with Kevin
Yeah, so
Connors.
16. So the game's still not over.
Gentlemen, all the talk this week. Let's find out how things are playing out in this top 5 duel. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Nebraska.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in a 1 versus 2 matchup you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Fetching, eh?
And he
I am the worst at
another
this.
Interception, his 3rd of the night. The defense making it.
All right, kneel
to
it
put
for
an
me, please.
exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Oh, Bryson.
He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the book.
That's a shame.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good bowling for this
crushed us.
squad, right? Like, you start every season,
Granted,
you have
like, I
big
played
goals.
terrible,
It usually starts with your
but he
conference
crushed us.
championship and winning a national
They're
championship,
close.
maybe going to the playoffs.
We were close. There was an avenue there,
Getting to a
boys.
bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young
Well,
talent. Looking ahead
now
to
if we
next
have
season,
any
that's
hope
next season. There's still
of
a lot
going
football
to the
left
Mountain
go
West
this
Conference
year. Let's
Championship
just see
game
how good of a bowl
to
game
beat
it gets.
Boise State.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock and
Unless,
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis,
Hawaii
and you've
lost
been
this week. If they lost this week, that adds a level of intrigue. Is your quarterback? All right, Trey, you're coming to save us. All right, I'm curious. Conference standings, where are we at? Hawaii's gonna get there. All right. Oh, they are. They definitely did. I think. Wait, no, they have one more game. Who did they play? Wyoming. Come on, Cowboys. So yeah, I gotta beat Boise. Hope for an upset. If not, then that is sad. Granted, this is gonna be a tough one too. So what do I? Rude. Okay. I don't think this dude. He's coming to here this week though. Beating Boise would be good. Alright, well, we can load up the prospect list a little bit more. Need a guard. A-State. There you are. Okay, I need an edge rusher. Dude, outside linebacker. Three of them, jeez. Well, let's hit some of these 2-stars. Somebody said, okay, so I need to go back up. I don't want 1-star kids. Let's do this dude. And then quarterbacks. There are 3-stars. They just don't want to come to me. Okay. 2-star. Okay. So the guard. Edge rusher. These are probably 2 I want to hit hardest. Just because there aren't 2-star kids. Well, let's make sure we get those 2 offered. Okay. If we beat them here, they probably still are. I'm gonna jinx myself. We're going blackouts, guys. They still probably host the conference championship, so they don't need to win this game. They're going to the conference championship regardless, but we need to win to have any chance to go.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is
hey, we got a full stadium.
On the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course.
What are we, 7-4
Glad to have
right
you
now?
with us from Maverick Stadium in Logan, Utah, home to the Utah State Aggies. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Utah State Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack.
Surprise, 72, that is a lie.
Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
That would never, this is the end of November.
And it'll come out
No
to
way.
the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Utah State Aggies offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And it was a
Let's get
rough
down
showing
to
last week, and it all
business.
started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last
Yeah, you
game
could say
out. I
that.
thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So
I gotta
no
keep an
different
eye on
today.
that
The defense
ticker down
obviously
there.
watched the film, and they're gonna
To see if
Out to the 36
our boys from Laramie can take out those Rainbow Warriors.
36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. They'll give it to him again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Ooh, let's
Solid
get
pickup
down.
of
Let's get
4
down
on
to
1st
business.
down. It's
That
2nd
isn't
and 6.
Pagan in a while.
Looking downfield, it's Barnes. Gets it out fast.
Good job.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, here's some out west.
The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of
Do
downs.
another one. Temple.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen.
Oh, Jameson.
Makes one man miss. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd
I got a lot
down
of
here.
people in. I didn't
And
realize.
the Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Let's
Here
get
on
down. Let's
3rd
get down to business.
Motion from the wide receiver. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Good job, Miles.
They get him out of bounds at the 32, and that is what you want out of this running game. The Aggies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Lane.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying
Brock
to take
tried to
what the defense is
single-handedly
giving you, right?
keep
They're
us in that
playing
game
zone coverage.
last
You got
week.
your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the...
Looking for the end zone.
Ah,
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and
on
long.
this one. Yep,
Moving,
we got that.
keeping the eyes downfield. Gets the 1st himself. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Actually, flip the play. Can we flip it? I want Thompson to do this, not so much Boyd.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. The screen, and watch out.
Good job, Corey.
Throw and catch takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Nice.
And
Opening
he takes
drive,
it in
touchdown.
for a
We love that.
score. Touchdown, Utah State.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game. So how about you come out in this one on the
New Mexico,
opening
San Diego
drive,
State.
you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
And the extra
Yeah, I mean,
point is
New Mexico's
good.
going bowling, so good for them.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the
Yeah,
16.
channel-wise, I always like just casually check it to see if we've gained another subscriber, and we did.
Take a quick second to
We're at
call out
58,
some of the
guys.
impact players their
We're gonna
coaches
pause
mentioned in meetings.
Adjust. So that officially puts us over our September goal, as I was saying back in the beginning of this episode. So incredible. I am. By this rate, I think we will hit our goal. Well, if we keep this rate, we'll hit it by like next month or by like October. But right now, I think we'll see. I mean, if people keep jumping on the board on the train, for college
Anything you
football.
guys heard that really
Maybe this
resonated
continues
with
to
you?
go.
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on
solid.
them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always
Right now, I'm
motivated.
expecting
They're
to
always being
hit
a
that goal
great
by
teammate. These
December,
are the
though.
guys that coaches love.
And big time
Sire.
players
Oh,
make big
Sire
plays
just
in big
killed me
games,
there.
right? These are the guys that have to play
Sire
well
games,
if they're
right?
going to
Oh,
win
Malik
games
Sherrod.
like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Malik from
The Broncos
Fresno
are
State.
learning about life after Ashton Genty last year with the sensational season, got close to Barry Sanders' single-season rushing yards record. When you change things, how much of an impact could that have on the way they distribute the ball team?
I mean, they're going to have to find their go-to guys, but here's the thing. You know it's going to be a really good system. And having Mad Dog back at quarterback, a guy that you know you can trust how to distribute the football, knows the plays, a lot of experience back on the offensive line. There's a lot of others that were still here for that playoff run.
Off play action on first down. Using the quick game.
Oh,
Looks as if
Gabriel's
we have an
back?
injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him
But
out.
back in.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Give to the running back.
Good job.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Madsen.
Oh my goodness.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Wide open.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Broncos, once
This
backed
is
up
kind
in the
of what you
shadow of
expect
their own
against
goal
Boise
post,
State.
have put quite a drive together. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal
hit.
job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this
You know, the
in
Nevada,
this game, and all week
not the
long in
Mountain West
practice,
game, I
they
mean.
really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the
They
football
have so
that
many
time.
stars.
Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Broncos!
Gosh, these guys are so good.
Extra point here will tie the game.
And the
You sure we
running
want to
back
follow
was
them to the
not gonna be
Pac-12?
denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his
Are we
foot
sure?
in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
And he puts through the extra point. Not going to risk a return here.
What's going to be sad is that we're going to lose,
They'll put this
but
one in play
also
first snap of the drive from the
Hawaii
25.
is also going to lose.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the
Job,
tight end.
Brock.
Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33.
Let's get
Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the 1st.
That's the first time, right?
And the
Yeah,
Aggies are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Starling.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Davis.
Good job,
And
Miles.
they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
He'll get rid of it. And
Oh.
his throw is incomplete.
I thought he caught
I don't know about the
picked it off.
decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Okay. Go Aggies! Yeah, good sign.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they
For those
have
that are
on
interested,
3rd down.
my seats are in, my season tickets are in the corner, that I guess southwest corner of the stadium, the right side of where I'm looking at.
They'll try to bully their way for the 1st.
I was in the exact opposite of last year. I was in the. I was over here, the southeast side. That's where I was last year. Didn't like that because there's too many opposing fans.
To the air, it's Barnes. Moving away from pressure. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
To the air on second down.
Oh, crap. Okay,
and he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson.
Question is, do I go for this?
Going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Nice execution by this defense. One of the strengths of this offense
I thought it was going to be
They're really good at it.
Brock.
They were ready. Nice job getting the guy on the ground, forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, going to the air. Going to try to get it himself.
Good job.
They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chain.
Not with the conference championship on the line. We got to go for
the
it.
line with a 1st and 10. To the
Against
air
these
on
dudes.
first down. Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yard.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
But I did anyway.
Over the middle, it's Thompson.
I honestly.
They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field.
What do we have to lose, right? I'm contemplating. Maybe we just try to draw him offsides.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
Bummer.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that,
The bummer of this is that this is the end of the season.
You want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive.
There's not another game after this. We finished our first year. This is the final Mountain West Conference regular season game.
coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete.
These guys.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, running back on the move. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
They're probably going to be in Hawaii, aren't they?
Play at 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And he was off.
They're going to put up so many points on us.
First down for this offense. Off play action. He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh, pick that off.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
It'll be 3rd and long. Rides the back on the option to give. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Timeout call called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
Miss. Nice. That's like the first one I've seen.
No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got up,
But gave it right back. Oh, Bryson.
Out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
Oh, Bryson. You're great, but I'm not going to miss you.
Looking downfield on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. And the Broncos racing to the line in the hurry up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll send the tight end in motion.
Oh, that's fine.
Dropping back, it's Madsen. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Leaves it with the running back. A lot of space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Gosh damn, Bryson.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the 1st half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the 1st half.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
When I threw that ball to Brock, I was like, yeah, I could get intercepted, but like, it's not that hard of a throw. And he just lobbed it when he was supposed to throw that harder.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. A little screen to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Throws to the tight end.
Good job, Brock.
Complete downfield. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to throw time, running short in the half. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Davis. There he goes. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here. Back to pass. It's Barnes. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it
Okay, we're
never
going to
had
throw a
chance.
touchdown or nothing.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
I think Boyd. Let's see, Boyd.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
Good job.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join...
They've crushed us, and we're only down 1. That's good.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Logan so far.
And Malik's
And
just
talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the 2nd half.
Buffalo lost. Oh.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
Nice job for Hina.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now,
like,
but they've
they
got
must be
different
playing in
speakers on
Hawaii.
that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out. Let's get some positive.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Nice job.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Broncos will send out.
It's funny they don't have, I was just looking, they don't have Merlin or anybody on the
for the fair catch, and the catch
Bear
is
Brat
made
or whatever
around
his
the
name
40.
is on the
First play of the drive comes from the 41.
big box score or press box.
Back to throw, it's Barnes.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it out the 45.
What I was thinking there, I thought I was gonna beat that
Tight end now in
because
motion.
I knew where he was going, and Bryson just threw it to exactly where
Off the
Brady
play
Boyd
fake on
was
first
sitting
down,
right there.
wants to throw. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. He's got him. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Yeah, that's just
It was
frustrating
quite a
because
start for Spencer Danielson in his first full season as head coach at Boise State. 12 wins and a trip to the college football playoff.
And you could see him growing as a coach, and man, the players loved him. Obviously, Ashton Genty is gone from that dynamite team, but a lot of pieces back in place. I feel like this is a team, Jesse, that we're going to see in this spot a lot more.
Yeah, I agree, David. I think there's a lot of people out there that just think it was all Ashton Genty, but you're right. They have a lot of NFL talent returning at other spots, so I still expect this team to be successful.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Fires to the tight end.
just tanked.
That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Broncos are moving
These
quickly
are so
down the field.
freaking good. And our defense is playing really good
He leaves
against
it with
them.
his back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
I don't like all this zone that we're
Didn't
having to
get
play,
much
but
on
we can't
first
keep
down.
up with
It's
them
second and 9.
either.
Trying play action. They get to him as he throws. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. The Broncos trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. The give.
Good job.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
The best red zone offenses are the ones who can run the ball in this area, but that's a tough ask today, especially against this unit. One of the best 5 defenses in the nation stopping the run. This is a really big moment in this game.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. To throw, it's Madsen. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Boise
That was
State.
too easy.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, I tell you what, this part of the field, once you start getting in the red zone and the field shrinks, you got more big bodies on the field. The running threat is real.
Yeah, they get
Tight
back
ends
to
come
running
on
the ball.
field,
They
and what
haven't run the
happens?
ball very
Run
well.
a little play
Just-
action off of it, get it to the big fella. Nice plucking it out of the sky, getting the touchdown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Lane. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Let's get down.
Give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. That's caught. It's Davis. He's loose. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight type throw. But nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense.
But also, it's not a guarantee that beating Fresno would have put me in the title game.
Looking to buy time. It's a seam wide open. Turning on the Jets. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Marking at the 17, and they are set up. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle.
Starling.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your
You're telling me
hands,
this Hawaii game won't start until after all the games are done?
Bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Oh, goodness.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They are a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
Dances away.
Son of a gun.
And
He
they
was wide
can't
open.
make the connection on 3rd down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the
They're
right.
also
The hit that
crushing
forced that
me.
incompletion.
Get the first down. That was such a
On
dumb
4th down,
decision
they'll
by me.
throw for it.
Good Lord, he was open.
Complete, and that'll be a turnover on down.
Bench.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Good job,
He'll keep it
CJ.
himself. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period. The
Ugh,
end of
good
the
heavens.
quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
Touch.
Back to throw, it's Madsen.
Oh,
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of
that was
contact
a
on the play, but
easy
no
pick there.
flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the
Come on,
ground.
Ike. Come on, Ike. Come on, Ike. Thank you.
He stopped at the 15. Not enough for
Thank
the
you,
first
Ike.
down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team.
I should have kicked the field goal.
And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Jump rock.
And this will
Oh.
be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Starling. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job
tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution of this defense.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
Okay.
False start.
Punt it.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Unloads to the wideout.
Nice job.
It's caught
I thought
downfield.
they
And they'll pick
broke
up
up
the
that.
first down and mark it at the 47. The Broncos, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
And the Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He wants to go deep. Got it! Touchdown, Broncos! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And man, a lot of times
Rough.
late in games, you see offenses.
That's why they are who they are. I did not expect them to pass the ball like they did there, but whatever.
Man, the offense continues
I'm
to
glad.
do
I still
what
have
they
3
do,
timeouts,
and they
you
take
know,
the
and see what we can do
2-score
here.
lead in the 4th quarter. Everything going in their direction.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
The issues that we have to rely
They'll
on.
get this drive going from the 17. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Oh,
And he's got it for
oh,
a big play.
oh,
Wide
oh,
open
oh.
space. They will score. Touchdown, Utah
Wait a minute.
State.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver?
Okay, well,
You can
it's not
design ways
over.
to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their
I do not
ability
think
to
they're
make
gonna
people
keep passing.
miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
He'll
Jump.
do it himself. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quarterback on the keeper. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Okay, I'm actually
Looks
gonna.
as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to pass. It's Madsen. Here's a heat.
Get it
Puts
done.
out of the
Nice.
air. He's going to come
we
up
got a
about
chance.
5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. He'll try to really
Looks
get
like
into
we
this
got
one.
people that was left
Kicks
in the
it
game.
high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback here and try to end it?
Oh my gosh.
He's
Go,
got an open
go,
man.
Brock.
This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog
split.
hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win. But this is the critical moment where your
it's a tie.
execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
Looking down the middle. He caught it.
That's a touchdown. Come on.
Short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This Utah State offense has it going. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal.
That's a shot.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced
Brock.
it all week. What's your go-to in this moment, late in the fourth quarter, when you need the two-point conversion?
Here's the pressure. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Oh, wait.
Incomplete. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. We've got a
I need an
timeout
onside
from the
kick.
kicking team. Now down by 2, inside a minute to go. If they can get this onside kick, maybe they could get into field goal range. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback gets a knee.
Now I just
Sure,
know
they might
why he
have liked
lost.
the bowl trip much earlier in the season, but in this particular case, what does bowl eligibility mean for the offseason?
Well, it means 15 extra practices at the bowl game to develop young players. Getting to
that's a
bowl
shame.
game helps your recruiting. It's going to help in the portal, and all of a sudden people are going to get a lot
That
more
was
excited
that
for what's
killed me
coming
right there.
next season, David.
Yeah, and I think this squad, I don't think they're excited about the practices necessarily, but a lot of these seniors that have been around, man, they get another dance. They get a chance to play another football game, make some more memories with their boys, so this is a big win.
My headphones are dying. Gosh, we did so well, too. Miles. He did play well. Alright. What did it end up being? Okay, didn't really matter in the end. Hawaii and Boise State in the conference final. Who would have thought that? Let's get down to business. Wait, yeah, training boost for running backs. Let's do that. Committed. Okay, that's one of the quarterbacks. He's a scrambling one, though, I think. Which is funny. Eisen, Cade Klubnik. Buffalo in the Arizona Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. So, what did this end up being? Did Hawaii beat Boise? No. Okay, they crushed them. Did I miss where Boise was, though? CFP bracket. Oh, they got it. They got in. Okay, so does that mean did the Big 12 not get in? Interesting. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Let's finish off this with a bowl win. Oh, we did get more coaching experience, so level 8. I think I got to be level 10 to get that. So we're gonna level up our offensive line first. What does this start doing? What are my job offers? I'm not going to take anything, don't worry, but defensive coordinator. What? Missouri State? National Signing Day. How are we doing on this? It was tough this year. They really had to over recruit than anything. How my staff doing? Are we keeping everyone? I don't think we're gonna lose anybody. Okay. Well, let's take out the bowls. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult. I do want to wear my throwbacks. Well, we can end the season at
Welcome to the desert. The great state of
8
Arizona
wins, so.
here in Tucson at Arizona Stadium for an historic game in the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well.
It's been a minute since Utah State's won a bowl game since 2021. We've gone to a few since then.
Taking on
It's
a
just
team from the
lost
Mountain
them.
West, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Arizona. Can't remember the last time if Utah State's actually been in this bowl game before. I don't remember.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find
Pretty
any
good though,
crease in
9-4.
that kickoff coverage,
I don't know
and
if
he'll be
they've won the
stopped at
Mountain West
17.
or the MAC, but
So Utah State's offense will come out first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
Buys a little extra time. Gets rid of it. Another
we're
incompletion
not
on
good. We're
third
gonna keep
down.
going.
Defense did a great
Why are we
job.
here?
Third and short on the opponent's side
Huh?
of the field. They're
Why are we
expecting a
here?
quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
There he is. wide
Looking to
open.
the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. This senior showed some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down. Motion from the back. Scanning the field, it's Barnes. Dumps it off in the flats. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I'm curious how the offseason works here because I've heard that it is wild.
One of these two teams will control
Like,
their
it's just,
conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on
It's
the line.
just,
This game critical
so
at this point in the season for both teams.
tough.
And so much talent
Because
in this
everyone
game, too.
leaves.
Outstanding coaching
Especially when you're a small
staffs,
school like
NFL
this.
talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
And it's so nice to have two
What are they
teams
talking
playing
about?
so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the
are
numbers
they
at the top
talking
of the
about right now?
conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
We're not talking about.
Oh, he dropped
It's
it,
funny.
just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down.
It's my bad.
So Buffalo's offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into this season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
The Bulls come to the line on third and short,
It's
looking
good.
to
Gabriel's
keep the
back.
drive moving.
Losing him was really tough on the defense.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10.
Buffalo Bulls.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Snow. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Oh, good heavens.
He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This is an
Fast
offense
kid.
that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Roberson.
Good job.
And they're not on the same page there.
Taquan
They'll send out the
Roberson.
field goal unit. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more
I just
times
realized
we're
we're
gonna
probably,
say,
I
"Go
think
for
we're
it,
the
be aggressive."
only two
Nice to
bowl
have a
mascots
guy
in the
you can
entire
depend on,
country.
And you know you're putting 3 on the board.
I
Nice
can't think.
kid,
Oh no,
nice
the
job.
Southern
Nice
Florida.
job
So
executing
they're
all
also
of the
Bulls.
assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick screen to the speedster out wide.
Missed the
Didn't pick
blocks.
up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And here comes the offense on second down.
Let's get down to business.
They'll go with a direct snap. Shakes off the defender. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. New set of downs after the completion. The give to the tailback.
Not running it
He was
is the
able to
best,
run
that's for
through
sure.
one tackle, but still only a modest gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This isn't
Oftentimes with
great,
play action,
guys.
you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's
Oh,
gonna be
that's
tough.
not good. Okay, just kidding.
He makes a catch.
A better team than
And
other
they
things.
get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The Aggies are on the move. Looking downfield, it's Barnes. Pressure is
had,
effective.
Javin Jacobs.
Knock him down just behind
I had
the
him.
midfield stripe at the
That would have been a
48.
touchdown.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And the Aggies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Going for it all. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
Wouldn't be a game without a pick from our boy.
Got it in the middle. It's Morrow. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
These guys have a 66 overall defense, and they're playing like Boise State on me.
And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Utah.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here's the handoff.
And, like, their
They get him
offense
on the
is also a
ground at the
66, so like
36 after a
this is
pickup
really
of
confusing,
5.
really.
The highlight of Pete
It's almost like
Lindros'
playing
first
for,
year at
Nevada.
Buffalo was knocking off number 23 Northern Illinois, the first ranked win for the Bulls since
Nice.
picked off. That's number 15 on the year. He was
That's
looking for
child's
that big
play.
return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. This offense has it with really good field position. Dropping back, it's Barnes. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Running back searching for a hole.
Like, I can't run? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's
Moves
happening?
it forward just a bit. A pickup of 1 to the 35. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He splits the uprights. And the field goal ties it up. Here
They're
in
playing
the second
really well. I'm just playing really
Well, it's a
bad.
good
I don't
news,
know.
bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give.
Good heavens,
Out
guys.
through the defense. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. They've got him looking wide, but they're going to throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got the back in the middle. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. He'll keep it himself. He breaks a tackle. Quarterback's got the 1st.
Oh my
And
gosh.
another broken tackle. Defense on
What is this
skates
team?
that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Out of the gun to give to the back. All down, but they'll move
This is
the
crazy.
sticks as he picks up the 1st
Do I need
down.
to, like, blitz them?
And the Bulls
more?
kept his
No
drive
idea.
moving on the ground, now back to work.
Like,
Might
our
as well
run
run him
defense
until
is
they
crap
stop
right
him. He's
now.
got it again. Oh,
He's just
getting it
destroying
on
us.
steam. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Now from inside the red zone. He's got the tight end. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
I can't believe this.
Touchdown, Buffalo! Ready to try the point after. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Like, obviously they're good. Like, they won 9 games, but
Really disciplined job.
usually when
finding coverage
you
unit
actually
to
get them
down
on the
there
field
and
like
make the
this,
stop
it
at the
is not
19.
that
Let's see
good.
if they can get something going here late in the half. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's Barnes. Fires to the wideout.
That was that pick that I did against
Wanted
Boise
to go
State.
with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Oh, that
I am
was a
so bad.
terrific return as he
So bad
takes
at
it
this.
to the 9.
I can't believe what's happening.
Suddenly, with an opportunity it couldn't have expected, with a 1st and goal after the pick. From the gun. Here comes the heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Just blitzed
Defense
the crap out of
rolls
him.
up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. We
Gin and
reached the
juice.
2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Pressure coming.
Yes.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Are you kidding me?
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
Who is this tight end?
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
I am putting us so behind with these interceptions.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do.
The issue is that they are like taking everything under. So
Dropping back, it's Barnes.
my
Lofts one high,
whatever they're called, the drags that I'm really good at. They're just not there. And then Bryson's just not good enough throwing it deep.
Looking to fire. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's not afraid to go deep.
Actually,
And
just
they
ran the
can't
ball.
hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Good hell, Bryson.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
All right, here, Bryson. You are being benched, buddy. Time. We're moving the back chapter. C.J. Tiller.
Follow. What
I can
momentum
believe
you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
These guys are acting like they are Boise State. Like,
But
this
we're
is
starting to see a pretty
this is insane.
significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Under fire. Setting up the screen. Got room at the 35. There he goes. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30 plus. Utah State up tempo. To the air on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown Aggies.
With C.J. Tiller?
What
What a... Maybe he
Nice
was the
job
answer
getting the
all
passing
along.
game going.
I
This
swear to
is
God.
big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Utah State, 9.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Roberson working that wide receiver screen. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see
Cool
if
to
they
get a-
try it again. The clock
pick
will
or
stop
something.
with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10.
Well, no. Our
Got
guys,
it in the middle. It's Morrow. It's a running
Flores,
room.
man.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. And the Bulls, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. Got the first down and more. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not
This is
before
ridiculous.
a big 10-yard pickup. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Firing to the right, complete. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. Good.
I can't believe how terrible
And they'll push
we have
that
been
lead
playing.
out a little further. We played 2 quarters here. Time
Like
to go to
defensively
Kevin Connors
speaking.
in our halftime update.
Like they just
Thanks,
destroyed
fellas.
us.
The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Tucson and an intriguing Arizona Bowl. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Arizona Bowl.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half.
I can't. This is just shocking to me, really.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
I kind
out
of went
to
into
the
this thinking
25-yard
this was going to be easy.
line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wideout. They'll keep it on the ground to start
Holy
the second
crap.
half. Picks up the first down, still moving. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Open the drive with a chunk play out
This is
past the
insane.
40, and they are in business on first
I don't think
down.
I've gotten them to third down yet.
They're going to ride this running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air. It's Roberson. Unloads to the wideout.
Holy cow.
Wide open downfield. Lots of green grass as he
I
gets it
am,
to
like,
the
honestly,
30
I am
line.
perplexed of what I'm supposed to be doing
This
against these
offense
guys.
absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Leaves it with the back. Creates a little space.
This is nuts.
Whole lot of space.
Holy cow, guys.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Like,
And
I'm
the
so
punting has started.
lost.
That running back just had a caravan of blockers.
This is
take him into the end zone.
just like
There's not very many times
so
where this one
off
will
kilter
say
from
that
what we've done all year
everybody
long.
watching on their couch could have
Like,
scored
I'm
on that
shocked.
play. This is one of them.
Utah State 9.
He'll start the return inside his
It's like
5.
what makes these guys a
Finds just enough
66?
space
Because they're
across the 25,
just
let's mark it
decking
at the
me
27-yard
more than
line.
anyone has done this
First
season.
play of this drive comes from the 27. Going right to work up top. Fires to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat. They
Oh,
got
my
a
good
3rd and
Lord.
long from the 27.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot
see
of
that
points,
guy.
and again, an empty possession.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
It's just one of those days.
He'll do it himself. Going the other way, and he's got room. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And
those
he was
days.
off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
If he's the greatest team we've ever
Bulls
played,
just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Back to pass. It's Roberson. He lets one fly deep. Touchdown, Buffalo! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just He's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Yeah, so you could say that again.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. They'll run the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Keeps looking downfield. Grab near the marker. It's Jacobs. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal touching. I didn't know there was a thing in this game. Didn't think that they were actually going to call that.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Davis. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Drop the football. And
all right, guys, we're just going to call it here. We just are getting pantsed, and it's just terrible, and I don't want to experience this anymore. Holy cow.
And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take
nuts.
a long, hard look in the mirror right now.
I was not expecting that at all.
What am I about?
Like, totally just dumbfounded from that performance. Shocked. Really, that's all I can say is like just how badly that was. God, we have so far to go before we can win a national championship. So how did everyone do, huh? CFB bracket. Wow, Memphis made it all the way to the semifinals. Good for them. Miami national champs. Abilities. Give us this one. That's such a bummer way to end this. I bet you there's so many guys leaving. Jacobs, Javin. Well, Javid's, so we're keeping. Okay. Well, let's see if we can persuade you. Yeah, there we go. I can do 3 more. Maybe I can convince Javin to stay, or Jameson. Failed. Alright. Javin. Failed. John. I would like to keep John. Hey, there we go. Okay. Did we can. Draft results. Did I get drafted? That would be good for us. You did. 7th round. We'll take it. Okay, so we need halfback, tacticals, guards, so just everything. See if there's any. I don't think. All right. Fourth here. Previous team is Clemson. Go here. It's negative. Okay, tackles. Yes, my HDMI cord is just dying on me. Guard. Oh, good heavens, guys. What the heck is happening here? Let's plug back in. Oh, it's just hot. An edge. Let's try that guy. Cornerback. Let's try to snag him. And free safety. Prospect list, let's find a tackle. Oops. That is any state. Okay. Nothing? Well, fine, we'll go back to the transfer portal. Tackle. Oh, it's because we're full. That's why. Let's get down to business. Wow, coach prestige is low. Probably not getting him because of that. So, with all prospects. Alright, I cleaned that up a little bit. So I need guards. Need a tackle. Need defensive tackles. An outside linebacker. Let's see what we can do here. I don't think I offered him a scholarship. I should probably make sure to do that. Jeez, conference prestige. Ah, shoot, that's not what I wanted. I screwed that up. bandy. Alright. Do, 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 do. It's from St. George. Funny. No idea. Week 2 of 4. Get somebody. Okay, got the Mike linebacker. Quarterback. So we got 3 new quarterbacks in the team. Ready to get this dude. Nice. to get a defensive tackle. Try to get him. I don't know why he's pulled out, but whatever. Okay, well, let's see if I can get any last second signings. I've been really quiet, I'm sorry guys. Vernon Fowler, Marvin Lewis, Juan Murphy, 3-star there, nice. 3-star there, I like that. 3-star there. Shaquille Iverson. Bruce. All the cards like that. Nice. Oh, wow, he did commit. Okay. Whatever. Fine with that. Sam, nice. Nice. Cool. Picked up some solid guys, I think. Coach abilities. Level 11 now, so I can buy one of these, right? One of these ones. So tactician, experience for each win. Recruiter. Actually, I know this one. How do we do? Let's see. I think we got a pretty solid class. Second. Nice. Cool. That's what we like to see. Keep up with them. Okay, position changes. So these are freshies. Or did CJ transferred? I didn't even realize that. So he's a 76 quarterback. Wow. Trey Hart. Okay. Yes, that is where you're going to be, my friend. Carpenter, 67. Halfback. Where do we need him? 70 halfback solid. Quarterback. Okay, well, I think kid's pretty stud. That's a good guy to get. No, he's not pocket passer. Pretty good throw power. Okay, well, he's good. So 83, so this is our transfer. Corey's back. And then 3 freshmen. One of these kids is that kid, star developmental trait. Tight end might be where I put some of these guys. It was not great. John, okay. Well, he came back, so that's good. Josiah, he's our number 1 quarterback. And a bunch of freshies. Okay, well. Trying to think. How are you back here? 70 is 77, so he actually could probably start at safety. Yep. Colin Carpenter. And Scroggins. What a name, right? So it's either tight end or halfback for me for this kid. Yeah, tight end. Maybe you're starting tight end. Oh, until the other guys get their off-season boost, right? Did we move down a star? We were at 1.5 star, now we're 1? We went 7 and 6. That's crazy. Credit to Impact. He's been. Hey, look at that, Carl. Okay, well, experience goals. Results. Let's see how this works. Halfbacks. We got a little bit of a boost. 84. 40. Nice. I like that. 70s. These were terrible though. 76. I thought that the season that we had would give us another star and we'd be able to get better recruits, but where we've really taken a step backward. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Wow, I'm gonna jump for the read. Yeah, what a rough. It was a rough looking team, guys. Not gonna lie to you. I did a poor poor job there at the end. Custom conferences. All right, here's the fun part. Okay. Pac-12 at school. Boise. Colorado State. Fresno. San Diego. Utah State. Go to the Sun Belt. Texas State. There we are. New Pac-12 as it stands today. Now we gotta go. Conference USA. They got UTEP coming in. And they also stole from the MAC. And get NIU to come. Is that all? I think that's it. I don't really remember anyone else. I know that Independence. There's someone else moving. Conferences? Can't remember. Okay, let's look at the Pac-12 rules, conference rules. Conference game, championship game, location. Encourage transfers. We don't have a big enough roster, so no one needs to leave. Oh, brother, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to, that's for sure. We're young, though, I think. Oh, my heavens, that's a full... Take him, that's for sure. That sucks. This really does. Put me behind schedule on this for sure. We gotta win some of these 3 stars that we can. Kind of want to see my new quarterback, though, see how well he is, how good he is. I mean, well. Okay, and then let's see top prospects. Who want to come here? Stars. We're gonna go for these 3 stars. Or it's just an easier button just to, jump right into the scholarships. I don't have to do this for every one of them. Right now, I'm really focused on just flipping the talent on the team. So getting these 3 stars are really important. I need to redshirt that wide receiver that has that star trait, so he still sticks around. And we can have him for his whole career. Okay, let's do some recruiting, huh? Good job, nice. Okay. Customs come on schedule. Okay, so I believe we go to Utah this year. Oh, they want us to play at Florida too. And at here, okay, guys. This is unfair. We're not gonna do all those. Okay, we're gonna play. Let's play some Akron. Utah will be our big non-conference, and we'll play ECU. How about that, huh? Okay. Oh wait, no, I want to red shirts. So he's got an impact, so we're gonna redshirt him. There's a good chance he actually turns out to be pretty solid for us. Dykes. Star, you are being redshirted. Oh, okay, fine. Edge. Okay. My freshman Trey Hart is one of my best players. We love that. And he's definitely, well, definitely, I think he's right around the same overall as Bryson was. Holy cow. Ugh. We have a lot less, that's the word I'm looking for, than we did last year. Good heavens, this sucks. Okay, now we're gonna go back up, give everyone 5 that we can. don't really care so much about those 2 stars this time around, just because we really got to play catch up here on this, or I'm going to be playing like 4 seasons. And I don't necessarily want to do that. Just our best players. Yeah, we had like 450 last year. Now we're got 350. Jeez, that's tough. So everyone's still good for me. No one's blocked me out already. A lot of these guys I think we're gonna get, so that's good. Alright, let's play one game in the new Pac-12. Crazy. How far we have fallen.
Welcome, everyone, to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash. A staple of the college football environment.
Look at that Pac-12 logo.
Teams in the stands. A stripe out today. Students, alumni, all fans have
It's
band
crazy.
together
This is
to try to make
essentially a year
life
away.
miserable for these visitors. As we'll see, the Stallions taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Utah State Aggies. 48 Sports
That
College
sounds
Football,
so
I'm Reese
weird.
Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
So
And guys,
weird.
let's get this
This
thing
team.
started.
I don't know who anyone is anymore.
He'll
I know
bring it
Corey's
back from
here.
inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Keith Adams.
The Aggies offense will get the football first.
Let's let him start us off. Hart, number 14. So Corey's out there, and it's a bunch of randos.
They'll try the run. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. All right, guys, let's chat a little Utah State. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but
Freshie.
it starts with this game
Trey,
right here.
come on, buddy.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know what's important.
Big man
Good job.
has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but
option.
this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper.
Man, they read that
They'll
like
knock
a
him
book.
down for a loss of a couple.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the corner?
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And
He's
they'll
up
miss
there.
the connection here on 3rd down.
Okay.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
Probably should have ran it a little bit more there.
They'll get down and
It's
put
such a
stop
long
on the
episode today,
return
guys.
at
I'm
about
sorry.
the 28-yard line. The Stallions offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders,
we've had a
is
couple
these guys galvanize
guys
their
get
teammates,
drafted
right? We've seen
in a
time
row.
and time again.
We got
These
Ike
dudes
and
make
then
plays,
Jalen.
and it just sparks.
So I'm hoping
the
it gives
sideline.
us, like,
It
pro
sparks
potential
the coaching
higher.
staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
And the Stallions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. 2nd down coming up. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got it. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
All right, guys.
The Stallions are on the move. Wants to keep it in the air.
Come on.
The ball comes out. What a
Go.
disastrous play.
John, go.
Defense got it. They're on the run.
Good job.
Turns it on down the left side. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Completes it in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long.
I'm going to regret this.
Looking for a man. It's Hart. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this one is perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Stallions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's McGowan. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
This is kind of crazy.
Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. There he goes. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They'll move the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass.
Just tackle.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
It's funny, they got, like, I've noticed it,
He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep.
They have
Not going to take a chance to grab
what is supposed to
that one as
be
it
the
bounces
arc.
out of bounds.
It is a
Utah
just a
State
generic
has it back ready to
skyscraping
go to
building.
work on offense. So they
Just
put up
a
some early
generic
points
building.
and now to build on this 3-0 lead. He'll pull it on the read.
That's a solid
Good
cut.
vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Hart. They're working that left side. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Wants to throw on first down. And that one is incomplete. It's the end of the first quarter. The quarter comes to a close. Utah State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Stay. Utah.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Jump.
Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Out of the shotgun on third down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They'll try to convert on fourth and long after giving up that big sack. Throws for the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab.
That's
It's a first
Anderson.
down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
I'm really kind of
Let's
tired
take
right
just
now,
second
so like
to
a
talk
lot of
about
my
Utah State. The portal can work wonders if you have
My,
specific
actual
holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the intercepted. Big play. Stop
decision making. This is very
Didn't
good.
have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Stallions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. It's complete to the left. He's going to come up a couple of
I gotta
yards
learn
short of
this
the
new
first
team.
down.
That's where I'm like kind
The
of
Stallions
sitting out
line
on
up
offense.
to
I just
punt it
don't
away.
know
This will be
how
the second time they've had
they
to
work.
kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some...
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the...
Catches it past the
Corey.
sticks and still on his feet.
I really gotta get Corey
A
involved.
huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This
wonder if
offense has
I
had trouble
beat him
getting it
deep
in
right here.
gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
I didn't even
A
see if
shot
you're
toward
open.
the end
I'm gonna try
zone.
it. Buddy, that's
Touchdown,
money.
Utah State. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And It's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Blasted as he lets it go.
You kidding me?
Caught over the middle. It's McGowan.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Let's it fly. A strike downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Stallions will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Offense gets
This is
set
sad.
for second down.
How bad we are.
Wants to go up top. Snagged out of the air.
It's gonna be a
quick
tough,
tackle made.
tough
He's
year,
not ready
but
for the first
we
down.
can't. Like, I need
The
us to be better
Stallions didn't
because we
start
got to
this
get
drive
and
with
start
great field position, but
improving
they
our.
moved methodically down the field. Pocket breaking down.
We got to start improving
Pressure
our
all over the quarterback and down he goes
star
at
rating.
the 24.
so we get some
Here's
good
a
recruits.
timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's going to run it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Between the uprights, it's good.
Okay.
This is now a 7-point game. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he
See if I can
stopped
get
at the
another
25.
Deep ball.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The drive starts from their own
Should call that up.
25-yard line.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Back to pass, it's Hart. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Corey.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Under fire.
He's got it.
He's got it inside the 30.
Good job.
Touchdown, Utah State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And how How big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Logan so far. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half.
He crushed him.
Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half. Looking for blockers.
After this, just so if you're still watching this, then we'll probably be pivoting to playing more BioShock consistently after that first season. Just because this is going to be a marathon getting Utah State where we need them to, and if I'm trying to rush it, I'm just going to play it nonstop because we got a while till we get there.
Got it behind the line. It's McGowan. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Got out of trouble.
How do you not get that?
Catch in the middle. It's Williams. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Stallions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there.
This quarterback hasn't missed a throw
not
yet.
handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Just keep slinging it. Caught behind the line. It's McGowan. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. The Stallions look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Stallions with a second and short to keep this drive moving. To the ground with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Stallions really need to keep this drive alive on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Stallions will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. First and 10 from their own 15-yard line. To the air, it's Hart. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him.
I was hoping Corey was going to go deep, but he did not. He stayed
I
short.
like the aggressiveness. I want to be aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone, when I got a little bit of space to throw the football. And you could tell they wanted to be aggressive, wanted to take a shot. Defense was ready, locked them down, but thank goodness they still had a little.
Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job.
Still hasn't missed a
coverage
pass.
by
This
that
is
defense,
crazy.
Just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice.
Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
Now let
The Stallions will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Aggie! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
And here's the return. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. This drive will open from the 15.
Until they start beating me over the top, I'm
They'll
actually.
start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's McGowan.
I can't do
Knocked down at
zone
the
on these
26
guys.
after ripping off 10 there. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Grab behind the line. It's McGowan. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch.
Nice.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Stallions will punt this one away.
My goal is to get
This
that
will
stadium
be the
packed.
5th kick of the night.
The corner of
He'll
that
get away
stadium is,
another
of
punt. He's
our
been
of Maverick
really
Stadium is
active
just
today,
so.
and no doubt he's going to
empty.
earn his varsity letter. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41.
Oh,
Under
lot was
pressure,
open.
and down he goes at the 33. The Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. And the Aggies need their binoculars to find. Looking deep down the right side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Aggies. And the stomping has commenced.
That was the back
You know,
and forth.
sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
This is going to be a long episode.
One more quarter to
I
go,
think
and it
one of the
looks as
longest
if we
ones I've
are
ever
ready
put
to
up.
play. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
North Carolina.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. To the air on first down. Rush is on him. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The give on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically.
Turning on the Jets. He's loose. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Stallions come to the line with a new set of downs. On the option, it's Grimes. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Stallions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Here's a heat. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown Stallions. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And with that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted.
Oh, he found a space on the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point, the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. There's time on the clock. Keep trying to score.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to pass. It's Hart. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
Man, I like the response by this defense. They've given up some yards, gotten all the way down here near the goal line, but 2 straight plays, 2 straight incompletions, now forcing a 3rd down. They'll be happy to get out of this drive with just 3 points.
Throw a pick.
Throw to the end zone, picked off.
That's what I get.
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation.
Pretty positive
The
this
defense
quarterback
gets the
has never
turnover.
missed
You
a
get it
pass in
right
his
back. The
life.
very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy.
And the ball's out there after it. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping 2 hands on.
He'll take a shot.
defense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0.
4 touchdowns, 2 interceptions for a new quarterback.
We check
Here's
in
what it
with
is.
Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Charlotte is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in the Queen City for some time. They're up 14 over the Groupers. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, the running back has it. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Grimes. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Wide open spaces. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The Stallions will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Are you kidding me?
Finds a spot in the middle. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Stallions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Jeez.
What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Grimes.
Wow.
Into the house. Touchdown, Stallions.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Yeah, why not?
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting... And here's a fumble way behind the line. Bounced right back to them.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team.
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You gotta love that as the players. You come out, you have
Corey.
so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your
the
belt.
freshman,
David,
man.
couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Well, this
You've
was
been
a
watching another presentation
long,
of
extra
EA
long
Sports
play
College
today,
Football.
guys. I did not expect to do that. But yeah, long playthrough. We're in the Pac-12 now, so that's fun. We're gonna sim this week, and then we will call it for the day. Shows Corey is in Player of the Week. Okay. Kansas State. Okay. Come full screen. Woof. 4 hours, guys. Well, we finished the first season. It is what it is. Hey, if you're here, wow, thank you so much. Take care, guys. This was a long one.